Okay, so I'm a little bit late getting started. I was using the restroom. Let's go ahead and finish. We're probably gonna finish the main story of Rise of the Ronin tonight. Because I did look up how much is left, and like we have literally the main mission that, and as far as the main story is concerned, and we have literally this mission and then one more. So we're very, we're most likely going to finish the game tonight. But before we do that, there are a couple of things that I want to do. Actually, I don't know if there's anything I can do, else I can do right now, earlier, right? On Twilight? Yes. Alright. Like... We could go to and level up our anti-shogunate bond to this level. I think it says we have an important stuff to discuss with what's her name? Princess Setsuko. We've already made a veiled vow with Ine. Alright, before we do anything further, anything else, I want to go ahead and match things out with the Manabe, the blue demon. If we can. We might not be able to, because maybe, yeah, I was gonna say maybe not enough in-game time has passed. This is fine. One thing we can do...
Ah, you're back.
Oh, interesting. So if I go to area, it says Kyoto Pro Shogunate, Edo Chapter 2, in Yokohama. I mean, we know that the mission we haven't hovered over is Gonzo's mission. There we go, the Bad Bunch, which is funny because we actually did this mission without Gonzo being alive. So there was literally just a regular version of it. Oops, so what I want to do, real quick... Oh, this is gonna be a little annoying. We have to go all the way back to here. Because we're gonna try to unlock another trophy. You know, just to speed things... Just to speed things along, we will just set the difficulty... Cannot be... Ow. taunt. Alright. This is gonna go really, really fast because
Take one of them out. Leave the other to me.
okay. I pressed triangle, but the game didn't care. Oh, he has the same equipment as me. That's really funny.
Time to suffer.
Yeah, it turns out running around in a level 1 area in the lowest difficulty with level 60 equipment is super easy.
Child's play. This way.
So the whole reason we're
It's pretty
doing
busy.
this is because
Is there
there's
another way?
yeah, we don't have to kill those guys. There's the banner. It was really funny because
Bring it on. There's no match for the Bay Mage.
anyway, as I was saying, it's funny because they have us, you know, they have that sneak through option. Hello. Have I never gotten this chest before? Surely I have. And it just respawned because... Well, maybe not. Because when we were going through here before, we were in Twilight difficulty and level 1. Oh my, they give us so much stuff? This.
What?
Bring it on! Oh, bring it on! Says the dead guy. Anyway, the whole reason we came back here to do this is because of,
It's close.
After an epic voyage, I will triumph.
Watch out!
wait, I'm gonna need you to,
Now you've done it.
hello?
Who sent you? Kill me, and you're all done for.
Done.
I've come a long way. I'm not dying here.
So what we had to do...
I'm getting rusty.
Oh, I had to attempt to deal the final blow. Right.
Time to finish him off.
This is why. We had to defeat Maname for...
You are not completely relaxed. I see. You are no mere assassin.
There. Tears of a Blue Demon. It's really funny because it doesn't care how you win. Oh, I didn't know this gave a different scene as well.
Two of you. The Veiled Edge. So you actually exist. Rumor is, a Veiled Edge will sacrifice their partner for duty. So which of you will do the deed?
Can I switch characters here? Oh, no, I cannot. It would have been really funny if we could.
A Veiled Edge without a partner. Truly a pitiful sight.
We probably could have done that on Twilight difficulty, but just to make things, you know, a lot less of a pain.
Ah, you've returned.
Hi, when did you get here? I'm sorry, I traveled back in time.
Already? Someone's a busy bee.
What? When did Rio get here? Rarity. You know, it's really funny. They gave us a bunch of level... Actually, no, this polearm's level 5. I was gonna say they gave us a bunch of level 1 equipment for that. Which is really funny because, Alright, I want to save, drop a manual save, that way I have a good fallback file too. Because one thing that's weird, and I've said this several times, is one of these titles requires us to get 10 master sequential training sessions and 48 different, and another one requires 48 different combat styles. We have 44 combat styles, which means that we have 44 combat styles mastered, which means somehow we're missing, we just don't have four, we're just completely missing 4 combat styles.
Hey!
do
are you?
want to check real quick about
If you-
just because we're still in Dawn difficulty. Oh, I never beat Satsuma Retainers, did I? Or Outlaws. Actually, yeah, why didn't I ever get Satsuma Retainers? Outlaws, I understand because of, what's his name? Being killed. Although that other dude, the other two are dead. Gonzo. Although the other two are dead. At least the one in the middle is for sure, like, for sure dead. That's weird. So Gonzo has to be alive to unlock this one, I guess. And I guess for this one, we just have to be far enough along in the story.
Let me give you a taste of my strength.
Ooh. Am I in Twilight difficulty again? What? No. Why is this guy so tanky?
It ain't over till it's over.
Oh, you know what? I forgot. Reduce stats because LOL training.
Pity.
Ready or not, here I come.
I wasn't dealing like a ton of I was. Okay.
Damn, you're tough.
Okay. Not even giving this guy the chance.
You win.
Here I come.
Okay.
Isn't over yet.
Can I please stop aiming at nothing? I'm fucking locked onto this guy and swinging in the opposite direction of him. Stop that.
Guess I wasn't strong enough.
A large portion of that was because we ran out of key,
Thank you for agreeing.
because for
to
some
spar
reason
with
we were facing the opposite direction of the target. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to not do that anymore. Okay.
Satsuma man will fall so easily.
Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna need you to stop doing that.
You really are incredible.
I don't know if I'm gonna get master because of that, because those last two. Just barely. I guess they were fortunate enough to be like, yeah, if he just spams his explosive...
I'm gonna clobber you!
Stop that. What is with your hyper armor, Gonzo?
This one's just getting started! I can't take any more!
Yeah, like this guy, we just straight up killed him. Okay. What? Stop it. Ridiculous, man. Alright. And this guy we fought a million times, so... Oh, I still and yet I still managed to miss that. Uh-oh. Out of stamina. Okay. That's okay, that's why we're in Dawn difficulty, because fuck grinding against these guys for 30 fucking hours. And then still missing the timing, and then still missing a counter because the countering is literally RNG.
As I hoped.
Alright, so what title did we get? You got a treatise on dexterity. Unmatched talent. We also got a vassal's kimono. Matchless Master, which is unfortunately it's not all that great. We got two. Oh, we actually got two treaties. This on dexterity. Alright. Unmatched talent. Wow, we get one. Wow, +1 deaths. Honestly, like, it's really weird. Cause like I'm sure, for example, like these are the same two. These have the same stat bonuses. They're just different titles thematically. But then you have level 10 Ronin Bond, which is really far in the story, versus Unmatched Talent, which is Master Rank 10, which I guess isn't that hard, considering obviously we can turn the difficulty down really low and be really, really overpowered for it. I think that's another one of my bigger complaints, is I feel like the gold titles should have bigger bonuses from the fact that they should carry more weight by default. Obviously, neither one of those were that hard to get, but like, I don't know. Eagle-Eyed Archer, we had to be far enough in the story to unlock all the archery things. Seasoned Warrior, we had to be far enough to get 50 training sessions. Or to get 50, to be able to train with 50, either 50 times total or with 50 different NPCs. I think it's 50 times. I think it's 50 unique training sessions. Meaning like you can't train against Ryoma 50 times and get Seasoned Warrior, for example. You have to instead go down the list and train and get master rank with 50 times. See, for this, I mean, that's just gamble a lot. So the only one left is this one. And I guess technically the anti-shogunate one, but we can rewind time and get that one. And the gambling one. And the gambling one is just go grind. The anti-shogunate one is just rewind time and do some stuff on the anti-shogunate side. Alright, let's go ahead and... Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do... I don't really care about the gambling ones because... title, because obviously it's literally just... You lose a hand, well, you lose a round, well, you just save scum. There is also a title, or a trophy for catching 5 cheaters in the odds and even thing. Which is just, I play with one until I get the trophy, basically. So the only thing we're really missing is the 48 combat styles, and I think we can get those by rewinding time. So as much as I don't really want to do it quite yet, hold on, make sure we're at twilight difficulty. Alright. We are going to save over this file. I'm gonna save over 3 files here. Alright. And now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to we're probably gonna finish the game, then we'll see if we can rewind time. Still. I feel like this is the type of game that's gonna want to go New Game Plus, and it's not gonna give us the ability to just travel, like... I feel like this is the type of game that it's not gonna let us go back and change... It's not gonna want us to go back and change stuff after we're, like... Once we're, like, at the end. But we'll see.
Hey! Saigo has sent word back that he's ready to negotiate. In truth, I already had high hopes. But you still outdone yourself. Princess Atsuko, Saigo, and I, we could never have achieved this, no matter how hard we tried. The fact that we've been able to come this far is all down to the bonds that you have forged.
Yes, those bonds made all the difference.
There are things one cannot accomplish alone. But a strong bond makes both parties involved stronger. The bonds you forged are a true blessing, and they're the difference between you and your old partner. I want to settle things between the Shogunate and the new administration. We need less fighting and more talking. It won't be easy, but what choice is there? But I fear the Demon Claw Samurai is bound to intervene. That's why I want you there, to end this once and for all.
Actually, there's one thing I have to do first.
Of course. This battle will be the last. Do what you need to do.
Okay. I forgot to see if I could give more stuff to Manabe. I feel like the answer is probably not. Oh. Black market? Yep, black market here.
Hello there. I've got a fine selection of wares. Curious. Many.
Alright, thanks for the junk. Eight bamboo sheets. Wow.
Huh? I'm lit.
There, have, Oh, perfect. I picked up one of these at some point. Bye.
By your lead.
Alright. Now we can for sure do this. Oh, hold on. I forgot. First off, we need to just cover over that. And second, Akikatsu Manabe. Having lost all his sense of purpose after Chief Minister I's death, Manabe chooses to go into retirement, wondering all the while if there's not something he can do to contribute to the country his master so ardently wished to defend. Alright. I want to make absolutely certain that we have a bunch of... that we have at least one save to fall back on.
But I fear that...
It is time.
Right. It's do or die for the both of us tonight. By the way, some of your acquaintances are hoping for a word with you. The negotiations with Psycho aren't set to begin just yet. I'm sure you have much to discuss, so I'll leave you be.
Say your goodbyes to the group. Where are you?
Surprised to see me here?
Oh.
I wasn't going to simply lie still, no matter how grave my wounds. I can't go down in history as the shogun who ran away, can I now? I will be satisfied as long as Edo. No, this country doesn't go up in flames. I'm grateful to you for keeping that hope alive.
You know, they would have
I thank you.
been better to keep...
If I had been born of a lower station, how I would have liked to have journeyed with you, as Ronin, together. Best of luck. Be on your way.
Come, come. Be at ease. My utmost thanks for delivering the letter to Saigo. Now everything's up to him and Katsu. If the fighting comes to Edo, my fate will be bound to that of the shogunate. But it won't come to that, will it? A new world is coming. One where those who gave their all for their country are rewarded. Saigo and the Katsu too are united in this belief.
It's really funny that our veiled twin just takes our
Over here!
Just takes our look in that one mission.
A new battle is just breaking out. Not that of the Satsuma Choshu alliance, but one of commerce. Soon, we'll be fending off merchants and traders from all over the world. I expect to have my hands full indeed. But that's still yet to come. You must conclude your own battle first. Leave the future to me, and give all you can to the here and now. I suppose that's about it.
Hello there.
Hey, Yoshichi.
As technology advances, it can be used to harm men, and even stir up great wars. But the fact remains that it can be used to save men, too. In the end, it is a tool, and we decide their use. I choose to trust in people, in their hearts, and so I continue my work. Speaking of which, I have a new invention in the works. Come on, have a gander once you are able to rest your sword. Nothing else? See you then.
Oh, Inez is here. I did not expect that.
Please, tell me the truth. Where are you planning to go after this? Ah, apologies. That was a little intrusive of me. I just can't bear the thought of you meeting the same fate as dear Ryoma. I don't know what it is you're trying to accomplish.
Why
But all I ask is that you return safe and sound from the endeavor.
Why is she acting like Ryoma's dead? We saw Ryoma off to America, basically. Hey, Jules.
Orders have come from the homeland to withdraw from Japan. But I'm of no mind to live. I have found a way forward. After encountering the Shinsengumi, we formed the Dragon Corps, the battalion of my dreams. We'll depart soon and work to become the samurai of the new age. I trust you will follow your own path. Farewell. If you have work to do, then go.
I do, but I have to talk to
Katsu
everybody
will
first.
go
Actually,
down
Ryoma's
in
here.
history
I'm
for all he
stupid.
has achieved, I am sure. Truly, one's status and birth need not hinder one's potential. If we all had his capacity to make our dreams a reality, this country would be transformed. Don't you think? Imagine if we could all emulate his example. But I do not see why this should remain but a dream. No, I will make it so myself. Till next time.
Ah, it's you.
Yeah, I'm dumb. Ryoma's literally right there. 7. Ryoma's 8. Ine is 9. Where's everyone else? Maybe
Don't
for
fuss.
history?
Just come.
Yes, they are all this way.
Hey! I had a feeling I might find you here. My intuition as sharp as ever, eh? As someone who owes you his life, let me speak my piece. You survived this long. Don't waste it by dying now, understood?
No, thanks.
The mark of a true hero is that they live when they are supposed to, and die when they are supposed to. That's how we should aspire to be.
That was a weird delay. I understand why that happened. The Japanese is probably like a little bit longer for the before the transition there. But yeah. Which of these two? Is it both at the same time? It should be.
Tokugawa is responsible for the deaths of Master Shoin and Kusaka. I will never forgive him, but to forge a new nation, peace must be made.
Indeed. We vowed to establish a government that will bring peace to this land. If bloodshed can be avoided, then I can think of no better outcome.
But will our new country be everything Master Shoin hoped it would be? At this stage, I think that remains to be seen.
Yamagata, let us forge a nation both sides can be proud of. That is what Master Shoin would have wanted. There's no need to worry. The sun will surely rise.
By your leave.
Hey!
Hey, Katsura. Why are you here?
Good to see you safe and sound. I thought I should catch up with you while I was checking on things in Edo. I have always chosen what I believe to be the best course. But I know many men have lost their lives because of my choices. I want to help make a world where all can see their deaths were not in vain. I need you to know that.
Why does it sound like he's going to
been thinking
attack
about
us?
it for some time. Why do those who seek peace go to war? I don't have the answer. But I know you're always risking your life for a peaceful world. That much is painfully clear. Knowing that much, I can almost glimpse the answer. Come back safe, please. You have to.
It's really... Okay, so this is another really, really weird thing. We have all of these people here talking to us as if it's, like, our last... Like, all these people here. And I understand why the Veiled Vow is here. I understand why Sana is here. Sana's here because Ryoma is here somewhere. I understand why every neutral person is here. And why Tokugawa is here. But why are the anti-shogunate why are the anti-shogunate guys here? Oh, this is literally, never mind. Oh, we're literally on the last, I didn't even realize. This is literally, like, the like, he wasn't kidding when he said this would be the final fight. Conditional rewards. Interesting. So this is just gonna be like a... But what's weird about it is, obviously, we're gonna have to fight our Blade Twin. And it's probably gonna end up being a 1v1 duel. But like the treaty is the negotiations are supposed to be taking place basically between Katsu and Saigo. So, like, why are all these anti-shogunate guys here when they should be, like, down here or not at the Katsu estate, basically?
It was a tough choice, but Saigo has decided to participate in the talks. It all came down to the letter you delivered from Princess Atsuko. A world in which those who fought for others get their just reward. In those words, Saigo and I both saw the shape this country should take. Far too many have died in order for us to get here. I pray what comes next will live up to both their hopes and ours. And that your efforts will be rewarded. By your leave.
And we're saying goodbyes to the group.
Oh, hello there.
Yeah, Soji, how's it going?
Ever since I was an apprentice, following Kondo has been a matter of course. That's why I fought in the Shisengumi. Now it looks like the war is drawing to a close. Yet, still I struggle to imagine a world where our swords are sheathed for good. But perhaps that would be no bad thing. Or so I have come to think. For now, I pray for your success.
I mean, yeah, the world's still gonna need police. Or Japan, I should say, is still gonna need, police. Hello, Saito.
There are two sides to everything, light and shadow. We are of the kind who belong in the shadow. Not that I mind. There is work to be done in both worlds. I think I'm close to understanding why it is I risk my life. The blood we've shed in the shadows has been in the service of history. That's our true purpose. You must see it through. I also have nothing further to discuss.
Good to see you. Since last we met, I've been representing Britain in talks with the new administration. I'm applying pressure to them, suggesting that a civil war would be bad for trade. Surely they won't be fool enough to ignore the British Empire. Saigo will factor us into his calculations, I do not doubt. The rest I leave to you. Please, protect Edo, and this country I love so dearly.
Hey!
Hello, Takasugi. I've already spoken to you.
Don't fuss. Just come.
Alright.
Ah, it's you.
Ryoma.
Looks like it's time for you to finally settle the score with your partner. When it came down to it with me and Izo, it was kill or be killed. But I don't want things to go the same way for you. Finish your business and come back alive. Got that, counterpart? I know you can do it. I have absolute faith in you.
Well, at least someone believes in me. I certainly don't.
Hello there. Think of all the lives that are lost so easily in war. But saving a life is a different matter. It requires real effort. I've tried everything to save my patients. So I know, from experience, that miracles do not just happen. They are made to happen. A lot of people are looking for you for just such a miracle. So go out and do it. But make sure you come back safe. I don't know why I said a lot of people. It's me who will be waiting for you. So please, promise you'll return.
I mean, it's not just you. There's also literally all of my other allies that are here. And then, oh, hello. Hold on, how do I up?
Hello there.
Not a way. Maybe right here? No. Not right there.
Oh.
Intriguing.
Don't fuss. Just come.
Can I do it from here? No, because this is this little spike that doodads. Interesting. Can I maybe... There's an invisible wall here. Are you kidding me?
Oh, hello there.
Oh.
Over here.
That I might be able. So I might be able to get that if I like abandon the mission. That might just be.
It's
There's
you.
like a, hey, look at this player.
It's you.
I don't think that's gonna end up making any.
Oh.
That one little sack isn't gonna make any difference. But what if it does? That's the problem.
Over here, my friend. Over here.
There's really no way to climb higher?
It's you.
Alright, well.
Have you met with everyone you wanted? When you're ready, head to the Satsuma base.
Do you have any last things you wanted to say to me?
Enough of that. Not the type to get sappy. I found a place that does good eel recently, though. Soft and plump like you wouldn't believe, with just the right amount of sauce. Quite exquisite. I'll take you there. My treat. But first, we have work to do.
Sounds good. Let's go.
No need to be so stiff. It's the difficult things that end up the most interesting. Never be so uptight you can't enjoy the moment. Right then, let's go.
I mean, a lot of pressure is on me right now. It's literally an entire civil war.
This is no time for games or evasions. Let us be straight with each other. Naturally, I came with the same intention. So let us talk. First, the new administration's requests.
Alright, let's do this. Oh, whoa! Hey! Woo!
I know you better than anyone. You've always been too soft.
Okay, I'm glitched? Wow, okay.
Everything I did was for you. And still,
I didn't expect him to be able to use multiple elements and also one-shot me. Ooh,
I know you better than anyone. They're only using you. Why can't you see this?
Pop a heal.
Without war, what purpose? What worth would we have?
What the fuck?
You've always been true, so. If I can't reach you, then I must be the one
I don't
to kill you.
know what to do here. I'm assuming I'm mashing the triangle button.
No matter what.
No, give me that. Ooh. Pop a heal.
We're Bear's Edge. We're meant to be together. And we can be again. For you that I seek to change the world. Stand aside.
Pop a heal, pop a heal, pop a heal. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's less fine.
I wanted to show it to you. The sight of this country burning.
Fucking.
So you're determined to interfere. I know you better than anyone. Deftly done. You've improved. They're only using you. Why can't you see this?
Oh, that's a big. Okay, that's a big.
Why can't you understand me?
Triangle button mashing.
Give it up. I will fight for a new day.
Without war, what purpose, what worth would we have?
Well, we. Pop a heal. No, what the? I didn't even get a chance to react to that one. Can you stop spamming that? Uh-oh. I didn't realize it was counter-sporking. Can I... Okay! I don't know how I'm supposed to counter that. Jeez.
Everything I did was for you.
This is hard.
So you're determined to interfere. I know
It wouldn't be hard if it weren't for the fact that he has just all the hyper armor you could ever ask for.
You've always been too soft.
Heal. Stop that! Oh, fuck off! He input red. Again, he input.
I had wanted to show it to you. The sight of this country burning.
He just kept he just input read me like 4 times there. Fucking cheap ass video game.
So you're determined to interfere. I know you better than anyone.
What?
I had wanted to show it to you.
Nope, we're not doing that. One hit took out like 75% of my fucking health? No. We're just gonna start doing the thing we did with the other guy.
So you're determined to interfere. Carefully done. I know you better than anyone.
Oh.
They're only using you. Why can't you see this? You've always been too soft.
What? I can't move. What am I?
Why can't you understand me?
My fucking.
Give it up. I will fight for a new day.
Papa heal. Papa heal.
Without war, what purpose?
Yeah, I'm so glad we fucking.
I had wanted to show.
I'm so fucking glad we fucking. When did that happen? I'm so glad we ran out of stamina. But the AI has infinite. It's like fucking Elden. It's like fucking a worse version of It's just a fucking worse version of Elden Ring. No, this enemy gets to spam attacks as much as they want, but if you do it, you just lose all your. You just run out of stamina and are available to get crit, basically.
So you're determined to interfere.
Okay, that's a bullshit hit.
You've always been too soft.
Okay.
I had wanted to show it to you.
Honestly, at this point, they shouldn't even They shouldn't even remove the points, because it's like, this is literally all we're gonna do. Oh, I died due to some bullshit, due to the fucking RNG bullshit of due to counters being RNG bullshit instead of being, you know, skill based.
determined to interfere. Deftly done. I know you better than anyone.
Heal. Yeah, see, fucking. What?
They're only using you.
Yeah, I'm so glad I'm out of fucking stamina for this. Ah, fuck off!
Everything I did was for you.
So you get if you get paralyzed, you just instant kill, and you have less than and you have like half of your health. He just instant kills you basically. There's no way to stop him from applying paralysis to his fucking blade either. Also, he has the bullshit of being able to apply 2 separate elements to his shit. So he has fire and paralysis. Whereas we just get 1. Like even if we were to apply shit.
So you're determined to interfere. Deftly done. I know you better than anyone.
Yeah, see? What?
I had wanted to show it to you.
The game has figured out the bullshit auto-win pattern, which is just apply fire and paralysis. And then decide that I don't get one of my counters, even though I'm definitely timing them correctly. Like the fact that we found out fucking counters are RNG explains so much of why we would have, like...
I know you better than anyone.
Hello? What? I'm glitched. I'm glitched.
I had wanted to show it.
We got glitched, straight up. It just stopped reading my inputs. For like a solid 3 seconds while he just wailed on me. It wasn't even like a hyper armor thing because it was like well, it was hyper. It was a lack of hyper armor, even though we're supposed to have like as much hyper armor as physically possible. Like our poise is as high as it can get. There's no.
I know you better than anyone. Deftly done. You've always been too soft.
Oh shit! Yeah, that shit took out half my health.
You've improved. They're only using you. Why can't you see this? Why can't you understand me? You of all people.
Give it up. I will fight for a new day.
I'm a heal.
Without war, what purpose, what worth would we have?
Nope.
that I seek to change the world. Stand aside! Bear's edge.
Nope.
We're meant to be together. And we can be again.
Okay, asshole. I don't fucking think so.
I can't reach you. Then I must be the one to kill you.
We'll stop you, no matter what.
Oh, jeez. This is bullshit. Got him. I'll heal. Whew. What? Oh, how did he do that? How did he manage that? I mean, I know how, because it's fucking bullshit RNG. Oh, nice, the handshake.
I wanted to make a world where we could live together. Just let me die by your hand.
It's not in character for our character to actually kill our blade twin. At all. But after everything our blade twin has done, he deserves to be killed, for sure. But it's not in character. It's out of character for us, so we could have at least done the blade flash first. Oh my!
It's all over. Do you mean to mock me?
If you turn Edo into a sea of flames, that family will be torn asunder. You'll become just like the people we hated.
My only goal in life was to create a nation where we could thrive. And you're telling me to just give up.
Why not? It's a new dawn for Japan. It could be for you too.
No, I wish to leave this land. I'll watch things unfold from some far-off place. Even if we're apart, still we are one.
Separately formidable. Together, unstoppable. Blade twins are forever tied together by the bonds of fate.
You know, I didn't think that there was one fight left in the entire game. But hey, at least we have a closing cinematic. So many games just... I mean, I'm sure it's eventually just gonna go straight to a black screen. But so many games, especially recently, are just straight black screen with rolling credits. And I'm glad to see that this game didn't take that approach. That is one of my bigger complaints about modern gaming is, come on, give me some personality at the end. Don't just black screen and roll credits. Yeah, look, double barrels. So that ended off rather interestingly. I had to wonder how things play out for the other side. I feel like they have to be, have to end up the same, basically. I mean, obviously they end up more or less the same, where we have the final fight against our Blade Twin, and it's just straight up a duel. Some of those combos he was doing were insane, by the way. Also, I call major hacks in that he... Not only in that he could... In that he definitely... He was wielding paired swords with a saber, a katana. He pulled out a greatsword at one point while dual wielding another sword. I think he also had just an ox tail blade as well. I guess those are just the weapons he used throughout the series, or throughout every fight. But, like... I don't know, it was still kind of weird. Okay, so we saw Ryoma on the ship, on a ship to America. Like, if it had made sense narratively, I would have killed the Blade Twin, but good grief, our character is the worst assassin ever. Our character is like whenever we're actually hired to assassinate someone, a character, she does not finish the job at all. And that's why I'm like, or whenever a character is like kind of threatening, kind of a threat, we do not finish the job at all. That's why I'm just like, yeah, okay, let's just get rid of, or let's just, you know, We'll just let the blade towards live. It makes more sense with the character, or with how our character had ended up being. That wasn't me. I was very much wondering, like, many times, why do we not ever finish off our opponents? Just like I'm sitting here like, you know, why don't we ever... Obviously it's a historical game, so if we just killed the opponent, or the person in the middle of, or like if we killed Kusaka, like, way before his actual canon death, you know, that wouldn't, you know, that would be a problem because of, you know, history, or of historical stuff. And there were one or two, where, like, oh, our character killed them, but, I mean, this is basically when they died anyway, so... So you know, that, you know, in the context of history, that makes sense. But we're not finished with the game yet. Definitely not, because it has only been an hour and a half. And I also want to go back through at least chapter 3 and chapter 4 on the anti-shogunate side, just to see how things play out. Which is going to be really rough, but... It's gonna be really rough because we don't have a whole lot of well, it's gonna be rough because we have to go through it's gonna be rough because we've already cleared that chapter as pro-shogunate. So going through it as anti-shogunate is basically just restarting the chapter. At the same time, I feel like doing that is going to be essential. Because... It's weird with my phone. At the same time, I feel like things are going to be really weird with, or, well, I should say, I feel like, at the same time, I feel like we have to do that in order to unlock the last couple of training styles that are available, unless it's just like a, oh, you unlock these this post-game, lol, and you just automatically master them. Which is entirely possible, but... We will see if there is, like, post-game exploration available. I feel like there's not going to be, but it's also really weird because, like, some factions, like the Seki Hotai, for example, they were there for, like, Chapter 3 Edo, and that's it. Overall, this game, I gave this game a bit more shit than I should have. This game, I feel like damage-wise, Twilight difficulty is perfect. At least in terms of like how much damage you deal versus how much you take or whatever. Like, obviously, you kick a lot of ass, but you can also get your ass kicked. And 2v1s or if multiple enemies are attacking you, that makes it into an extremely dangerous situation. I feel like that's fine and dandy. The problem that I have is the main problems that I have are the amount of hyper armor enemies get, and the fact that countering is just random. Like, granted, it's very much stacked I feel like the countering is very stacked in favor of the player character, but there should not be any random element to it. If I do the counter animation and the attack gets into my hitbox while the counter animation is playing, that attack should always be countered no matter what every single time. There should not be like there should not be like oh, you have like a 3-frame window of getting the counter off. Like, and like that's how I feel every game should be. And I understand some people are like, oh, well, that makes it too easy. But it's like, counter windows are usually only like a couple of frames anyway. So to add an extra invisible dice roll on the back end to determine whether or not you actually get the counter or not, or it can even just be like a coin flip, for all I know, where it's like player presses counter if flip coin, if heads equals counter, if no equals counter bypass. I stopped, shit like that is why I fucking don't counter in Elden Ring. Like, when I played through Elden Ring back when it first came out, fucking, apparently no one uses shields when playing Elden Ring. Fucking, I used a shield. The shield was great. The shield, fucking, my brass shield plus 25 is what let me fucking fight Millennia. Because fuck trying to dodge her fucking waterfowl dance. But like, in a situation like that where they're using like a special attack or even like a martial art, I understand providing hyper armor to the opponent then, and making that, but obviously it should always be counterable. It should never be like an RNG thing as to whether the counter actually works. And then, like, if I just attack an enemy, I expect the enemy to be at least slightly stunned. Like fucking, that's what I hate about games that try to take Souls elements to make the combat difficult that are not actual Souls games. Like, because, like, granted, Elden Ring's the only FromSoft Souls game that I've ever played, but my experience with Elden Ring has taught me, okay, this is difficult, but it's difficult in a way that's fair, because if I'm in the middle of because if I combo and if I hit an enemy, they get slightly stunned and taken aback by it, rather than just I swung my sword and the enemy knowing that they were gonna hyper armor through it, or through the attack, input red and swung back to start a combo. And that's because that's all this game's combat has boiled down to, is enemies have insane hyper armor and they input read. And that's not fun. Like, that's not fun or fair to go against, because it's just like, okay, enemy just okay, the enemy's just fucking input reading, what the fuck ever. And it just turns into like a spam fest, like what happened at the end there, where I'm just sitting there spamming my counter, hoping that I get the coin flip. Oh, interesting.
The age of the samurai draws to a close. But the samurai spirit lives on, and new horizons await. Following the talks between Kaishu Katsu and Takamori Saigo, the shogunate forces surrender Edo Castle. With that, those who dreamed of a new dawn for Japan succeed in avoiding full-blown war in Edo, saving countless lives.
Soon complete the Veiled Edge. We got Iverness Coat. Post-completion features. The Midnight difficulty setting is now available. Use the Testament of the Soul to play Midnight missions and obtain Masterwork equipment. Ally missions have been unlocked. Use the Testament of the Soul to play high-risk, high-reward missions. Breakthrough skills have been added to the stats menu. Learn the Mumyo Kaishin-ryu combat style and other special skills that will enhance the protagonist. Why are these locked behind post-game? Masterwork items. You obtained a piece of Masterwork equipment. You can now freely transfer special effects from regular equipment to Masterwork equipment by way of a bond transfer performed to the blacksmith. The transferring of its to anything other than a free slot will require more materials than normal. Also, set bonuses cannot be transferred. So, I mean, obviously it gave us Clear-Headed Samurai. 556. Inverness Coat. Breakthrough. The special skill uses skill points to learn the skills that further enhance the protagonist's abilities. Learn Mumyo Kaishin Ryu allows you to learn the Mumyo Kaishin Ryu style combat of your blade twin. Raise your stats regardless of what special skills you have learned, and raise your ally stats. Oh, Breakthrough is... I mean... It's... Why are the... Okay, once again, why are these post-game? Okay, first off, fucking... Information added for, events. Fall of Edo, an event in which the ousted shogunate surrendered to the new administration at Edo Castle. Following its victory at the Battle of Toba-Fushimi, the revolutionist army marched east to Edo, hoping to avoid needless casualties. Kaishu Katsu and Princess Atsuko convinced Takamori Saigo to negotiate an end to the conflict. After stopping an attempted interference by the Demon Claw Samurai, the two sides were reconciled, resulting in countless lives saved. Protagonist. Working alongside Ryoma, the protagonist witnesses the establishment of a new administration though the Blade Twins' political machinations cause a schism between the Satsuma Choshu alliance and the ousted shogunate. Ultimately, Ryoma was defeated in an ambush by the Blade Twin. After the Battle of Tobi Fushimi, the protagonist makes use of all their connections in an effort to prevent a final battle for Edo. At last, their score with the Blade Twin is settled, and Japan is visited by the dawn of a new era. The protagonist defeats their vengeance-fueled Blade Twin. Realizing the error of their ways, the Blade Twin accepts their counterparts' offer to make peace. Expressing their intention to watch things unfold from abroad, the Blade Twin departs, vowing to remain the protagonist's other half, even if apart, for such is the way of the Veiled Edge. Okay, so I feel like that's actually just the canon ending, then. During the Battle of Blade Twin. During the Battle of Toba Fushimi, the Blade Twin works to force Yoshinobu Tokugawa back to Edo for a catastrophic showdown, but is thwarted at the last minute by the protagonist and their companions. Despite a last-ditch effort to interfere with subsequent peace talks, they are at last defeated by the protagonist. Defeated by the protagonist, the Blade Twin realizes that they have been led astray by a desire for vengeance and accepts an offer to make peace. Expressing their intention to watch things unfold from abroad, the Blade Twin leaves, vowing to remain the protagonist's other half, even if apart, for such is the way of the Veiled Edge. Ryoma Sakamoto. Following the bloodless fall of Edo, Ryoma sets off alone on a voyage to America, where by some strange twist of fate, he encounters the Blade Twin on a street corner in New York. You know, that actually would be really cool, a really cool way of opening up DLC. Because, like, obviously the encyclopedia, I don't know, I don't think the encyclopedia would change depending on, would change at all if you killed the Blade Twin. Obviously, you know, I don't know for sure. But I think it'd be really cool to see DLC where you're playing as the Blade Twin and Ryoma is, like, your partner. Kaishukatsu. Despite his efforts to reconcile the shogunate with the Satsuma Choshu alliance, Ryoma is defeated, inciting a war between the two camps. During the Battle of Toba Fushimi, Katsu confronts the Blade Twin at Yodo Castle, providing Yoshinobu Tokugawa with an opportunity to escape. Back in Edo, Katsu proposes a scorched earth strategy, but is ultimately brought to the negotiation table by the protagonist and their allies, thereby saving countless lives. Okay, and the other one's just the Bond mission that we already did. Organizations. Edo Shogunate. The formation of the Satsuma Choshu alliance at last convinced the shogunate of the need to relinquish his authority. The shogun of the need to relinquish his authority to the imperial court in exchange for a position in the new administration. However, when no such position was afforded him, there ensued a military conflict between the shogunate and revolutionist armies. Amidst the hostilities, Yoshinobu withdrew for Edo, where he continued to be menaced until he surrendered Edo Castle. Combat styles. Mumio Kaishin Ryu. A style of swordplay that emerged in the final years of the shogunate. It was employed by a veiled edge known as the Demon Claw Samurai. Based on the techniques of the Mumio Ryu, it introduced such foreign weapons as the ox-tail blade of China and the Western saber. In keeping with the name of its creator, the style is distinguished by offensive moves performed in quick succession. Only those trained in the Mumio Ryu can hope to master it. Guide. Breakthrough. Oh, there's another thing somewhere? Oh, post-completion features. Okay, change fashion is a roofed in the Roshigumi. Facilities, bond transfer. Masterwork equipment can freely receive special effects from other pieces of equipment. Okay. Wait, poise just does less key damage? That's so lame. Hang on, I'm just gonna go all the way up to 15. No, we can upgrade our unarmed. It's not really worth it. We obtained Supreme Master as the title. Because that was the 48 combat styles. And we just start off with Master. Oops, hold on. Blazing Field, Midnight Mist. Six-path slash. Avalanche. Piercing George. You know, this actually is very surprising. I should say it's very surprising just how much these cost. Hello, Doggo. Attempt the midnight difficulty. Says the game. $50 is such a big difference. It's worth it, even though we lose 2 strength. It's not really worth it to equip the Veiled Edge Scarf. Oh, but now we can do this. Convert strength points. Convert Dex points. Convert Charm. Convert Int. So if I do this, 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 this. Hang on, if I do this, max that out, max that out. Okay, it's 29. 17. Okay, so yeah, that's a little annoying. They didn't really give a good description, and they didn't really give a good indication of like what poise does, because oh, you take less key damage. That doesn't do anything for us. Adaptability increases resistance to status ailments. Okay. Wow, so 12 plus 29. There's still a lot more that we could potentially do. That's interesting. This deals 1 less damage. Oh, it's because it doesn't benefit from deaths. And I have a deaths bonus. It said it's strength and charm. Is that the case for all of them? Let's see, it was great sword. Saber. This one benefits from charm and int. Oh no, it's deaths and int. Wait, what? Hold on. What about great swords? So goes strength, charm, death's int. What about great swords though? Strength int. Yeah, that's weird. That's I don't like that style. It's not consistent. Because this is strength and int. But if I go... Saber was what? Strength and... Strength is deaths and int. But then if we go to... Ot's Tail Blade, we'll just do this one. It's strength and charm. And then I think there's a katana set version of it too, right? I don't... Oh, no, it's paired swords. Okay, so he was actually switching between 4 different combat styles, which is insane. And this is Debts and Int. So, like, most of it benefits from Int. Let's re-equip my best odds sail blade. Anyway, as I was saying, most of it benefits from strength and Int. It's just not all of it does. It's also really weird that they put so much in for breakthrough challenges. Craft and blacksmith operation options at your longhouse. You can now select the craft and blacksmith options from your longhouse menu. These options. Why was this locked behind the post game?
And how are you today?
Hello. I don't. Inverness coat. I don't really like the look of the Inverness coat. What did I just... Trousers, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too big of a fan of the Inverness coat. Alright, yeah, I'm annoyed. Press L3 to explore Yokohama on the midnight difficulty setting. Restoring public order and subduing fugitives in this mode fighting difficulty will allow you to obtain master items and other such high-level equipment that you would otherwise be unavailable to you on the default setting. I'm gonna be, like... Wait, what? Strengthen my relationship with you? Oh, because of the whole... Okay, yeah, you have to... So we can see how many... We can see how many scenes characters have. Like, Taka, we got all of hers. Sato... Soji Okita... Princess Atsuko, like, So does this mean we're supposed to be like a player, so to speak? Because I don't really like that, if I'm honest. But I like if the game's like, oh no, this is how you're supposed to do it, then I guess that's how we're supposed to do it. Hold on. It said L3 to go into midnight difficult. Oh. Oh, do we have to clear? We do. We have to go. Okay, so midnight difficulty is like. So this is basically new game, built-in new game plus. We'll do. Hold on. I'm gonna say no for now. Because first off, we can send out cats. Alright, we have 36. I could do 16 and 20. I can't do purification, unfortunately. Or I could do 22 and... Yeah, we'll just do the 22 one and see what we roll. We have 14. Can't do 8 and 7. Guess we'll do this one. And then this one.
I too.
Guide. Midnight mode. So that's another big problem that I have is like this is midnight difficulty a lot behind, like I don't know if it's, I think it's even worse that midnight difficulty is locked behind not just New Game Plus, but also just, or not just, not behind New Game, not necessarily behind New Game Plus, but behind completing the game normally.
Apologies, I've let myself in.
But not necessarily behind New Game Plus, but behind completing the game to begin with. Okay, so Craft and Blacksmith are under this. Okay, that took quite a while, but we got there eventually. There's also, like, gardening wasn't available till Edo, and it definitely should have been introduced at the very start. Especially for, like, how little we actually seem to get from gardening. Alright, so let's try Yokohama. Let's just try this. We did get a huge amount of stat boosts from Midnight Chapter 1 missions unlocked. You can use the Testament of the Soul to play Ronin missions and Bond missions from Chapter 1 on the Midnight difficulty setting. Completing a certain number of these missions will unlock Midnight Mode Chapter 2 in the Edo era. You can return to the default difficulty by using Testament to the Soul of the Soul at your longhouse. Can't even access. Oh, I can access some banners. Okay, nice. Level 53. Well, they say level 53. So where are the optional Ronin missions at? Let's go to here, I guess. I feel like this is gonna be, like, way, way harder than I'm actually... This is either gonna be way easier than I think it's gonna be, or it's gonna be way fucking harder than I'm... This is... I'm either, like, overthinking how difficult this is gonna be, or we're just gonna instantly die, basically. And I honestly think the instant death is more likely. Alright, we have to be smart in our approach here. Ah, one down. Nice. Like I said, we did boost the shit out of our stats. And also, we always instant kill enemies when we perform an assassination. It's facing the other direction, so let's do a quick little double assassination. This guy is apparently a boss. Okay. What? Hello? Heal. What? Can you stop spamming that? What? Fucking... fucking random... parrying. Okay, that wasn't so bad. It's very annoying that it started me over way the fuck over here instead of you know, and also it respawned every fucking enemy. Give me my points back. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, fuck off! Whew. Come on, fight me. Okay. Ooh. What? Ah, he input read me. Heal again. I don't know what you were aiming at, but whatever. Nice. Special enemy defeated, the one-eyed assassin. Oh, and it gives us... Oh. So how do I start the special Ronin missions? Also, why the fuck did it give me a gray? Why the fuck am I getting grays in midnight difficulty? That should be illegal. Like, not even joking. So, do I need to go to the... Where's the longhouse at again? Over here. If I go to the longhouse... I'm confused because... Oh, fuck me. Alright, well, this is gonna suck. Whew. Hello? we fucking... Can you... Okay, yeah, nope. It's doing the shitty RNG thing again.
I've got what you need.
Oh, I can just...
Believe me.
What is even the purpose of... Wait, why are these on Matchless Master? I can just buy... It's really funny that I can just buy these. None of these are any good, though. Because these are all like Matchless Master or Commanding Champion. I guess on the off, I guess Matchless Master would probably be. Maybe Commanding Champion. Clear-headed Samurai is not good. At all. Because, ooh, I get attack up with Matt's health. Blah. Wise Doctor is not that great either. Omnipresent Ninja is also not that great, because like enemy evasion is just the likelihood of escaping enemies after they've already detected you. I feel like, if anything, Matchless Master is maybe the best thing to go with. Because it gives us... I don't know. Mighty Warrior is definitely, like...
with that, okay?
Mighty Warrior is definitely doing a lot for us. How do I... Area bonds or Ronin bonds? I don't think it's under here. System. Breakthrough skills are added. Oh, they've changed. Okay, so they changed that. They added this. Be warned that if you are defeated by them, your karma will be lost permanently without forming a vendetta. That's dumb and lazy. That's just, they didn't feel like adding in or making the vendetta system track other Ronin and making them stay in the area until defeated. If you lose to them. So, like, the game's okay overall. It's just, there's a lot to be desired. Like, I guess you, like, I guess you could say that this was maybe too complicated for them to figure out or to work out, but like the same shit has happened to us with a fucking guard at one point too, where we were walking near an event, got attacked because of the event, and then like 6 guards decided to jump, and we basically got jumped by like 6 guards. And one of the guards killed us, and it despawned the guard, basically. So, I mean, that's where I'm like, that's why I'm like, okay, yeah, that's just them being lazy. That's why I consider that them being lazy, because like, if they wanted to work out a way to fix that, they absolutely fucking could. I'm sure. Hell, as a matter of fact, if they wanted to do things correctly, they would just make it to where, oh, I died doing this public order. Well, or or I went and fought this fugitive here and died. Well, he doesn't hold my shit. My shit is at the exact spot where I died at. Preferably, obviously, I have had 1 or 2 glitches in Elden Ring. Mission level 90. What the fuck? Okay, so I think what I have to do an optional Ronin mission.
I've been waiting for you.
I think we have to go here, then Testament to the Soul. Midnight missions. Missions can be played on the midnight. They can be played on the midnight difficulty setting. Are indicated by a veiled edge symbol. Completing these missions will earn you special rewards. Completing a midnight mission for the first time will fill the gauge at the bottom right screen. Matching out the gauge will unlock midnight missions and areas for the next chapter. Press L3 to return to the... Alright, so... An alliance has forged between 2 unlikely parties who are preparing for a showdown with a common foe. So, what I'm confused about... Hang on, let me just... If we go under here, that's not it. Here we go. Completed an optional mission, Ronin mission, with the midnight difficulty setting enabled. I don't know what counts as an optional mission. Is that like a bond mission? I feel like that's a bond mission. Wait, what? Why is there a minus 55 here? Question mark? This doesn't give me anything. We can just do all of these immediately. That's funny. I mean, I guess we'll just do the men from Tulsa then. I don't really care that, like I said, I don't care that much about stuff. I just want to see, like, what...
We go on foot. They'll know we're coming if we died.
Izo's like me, a fellow country samurai from Tulsa. He's good in a fight and as honest as they come. It was Izo himself who thought up this plan. Said that if we're going to change Japan, we have to do what little things we can. Samurai like Izo and I are descended from the retainers of the old lords of Tosa. When the Yamauchi family took over, well, they never thought much of us. Even in our hometowns, we can only aspire to petty positions. We can forget about chasing any dreams worth a damn.
And Ryoma's family isn't even poor, like mine. I hope you see.
We're here.
Yeah, we're here.
Alright. We'll lie and wait for a man in this area. How about up there?
That him? Our man's here. Just like his own thought.
Alright. There we go.
Who got that? Yet more misguided killings. I've seen plenty of yokai before.
That's why I wanted to just do men from Tosa. We can just chain assassinate all of them.
I'm just trying to forge good relations with the foreigners to help negotiations.
Shut up. Rotten Shogunate dog. Well, at least he got to fight like a samurai before he died.
Right.
If you need help again, you can go.
Well, we can't allow the Shogunate to keep...
We've been here...
Yeah, we've been here too long already, blah blah blah. Men from Tosa completed. That should unlock... Oh my gosh, we got so much experience from that. Was that not considered an optional mission? Oh, you know what? I'm silly. Optional meaning... Optional meaning something like defeat all formidable foes or whatever. Let's bring these two. Optional meeting that at the bottom there. That optional defeat formidable foes. You know, had I thought about that for like a couple more seconds, I definitely would have realized it just fine.
Nicely done.
Down. It's formidable guy. Oh, what the? That was not ideal. Oh. Well. Oh, what the fuck? I got lied to. Video game, please. Honestly, the fact that they're not just giving me masterwork stuff all the time, always and forever, is a massive insult. Alright, that was that took out 4 in one go.
Somebody's done this before.
And I definitely have. What? Hi. Okay, I countered that. Can my allies please do anything? Thank you. love of... Can you... Okay. Oh my. What? Why does that not work?
This isn't the time to die, alright?
Hey, you know what? If they want to... If Takasugi wants to go deal with those guys on his own, I am not gonna... complain. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Just stay right there. Alright. We got a Wandering Samurai's kimono. And yet we didn't get credit for the trophy, what? Oh yay, starting knee pads.
No.
Okay. Can one of you guys do something about this? Okay, I guess not. I'm convinced we, so we probably have to full clear the mission. Unfortunately, it's probably not as simple as... Definitely boost secondary attack more.
Don't rush. Take your time.
About as much of that as I can.
Sure thing.
Honestly, I'm gonna upgrade these by like 10 levels.
Is that all?
That way, they're like levels. I'm gonna upgrade these as well. By 5
I
levels.
wonder how you'll use it.
This by 5 levels. And then this by 6 levels? Never mind, I can only do 3. Oh, because it costs 1 billion fucking coin.
Sure thing.
It costs way too damn much to do that. That is... Yeah, that's annoying.
Sure thing. Very well.
It's ridiculously expensive. Oh, I didn't realize I was selling and not disassembling.
Sure thing.
It's ridiculously expensive to...
Very well.
I can sell the... Well, I can sell all these O-bands.
Is that all?
I can also get rid of, once again, these.
Very well. Thanks for your patronage.
Looks like you've messed up again.
Alright, Gonzo.
What the? You must have a dip.
Okay.
What are you?
I am very much not a fan. What? Oh my gosh! Ooh. Pop a heal. You know what? Let's just do this. Fortunately, Gonzo has a massive tail for his. There. Oh, please let me live. Oh, you don't know when to give up, do you? Kill him. What's in it for me? You better not be lying to me. Alright, we got the storehouse key. Oh, and mission completed. Yep, there we go. Okay, I'm definitely gonna boost. Ooh. Yeah, so we got Bandit Chief's Odachi, a masterwork version. Oh my gosh, it's so strong. We had to complete so much to get. You cooperated with Taka. So, what I could do, I could go anti-shogunate on this side. Although... the thing is, if you let E, or if you kill E, you lose access to, Manabe.
Don't mind me.
Testament to the soul, alright. Like I said. Okay, we're gonna go back to... Yeah, I think we're gonna go back to Twilight difficulty. And we'll just redo... Because the only missions that I feel like are really worth redoing... I mean, I guess we could like, redo the final fight. And show the ending where I guess we kill the other guy. How ended the surrender of the Shogunate army? So what we have to do... Also, there is the alternate path here is Ryoma. Oh, it just shows that Ryoma died. But the only way to get this is with the high enough Ronin bond. Fate of the Vanquished. Shoshu Alliance. Oh wait, chapter 2. We have to go. Yeah, we have to go. We have to go all the way back to our rift in the Roshigumi. That said, honestly, it might be more. It might be better to do it. Well, I don't know. Wait, why can't I enter here? Huh? Oh no. Why can't I enter access Yokohama? I'm... Yeah, basically I'm sitting here just wondering, should I do the anti-shogunate side in... It's not gonna be worth it. The Master of the Four Seas. Great. Great Powers have been competing for influence of the collaborators to determine who would be crowned champion. So these ally missions are only available in midnight difficulty. We're preparing for a showdown with a common foe. Which is weird. Alright, I'm gonna be real. I don't think it's worth playing through all these midnight difficulty missions. These missions at midnight difficulty. Even though I do enjoy the challenge and the idea of, oh, there's, you know. Well, Gonzo was a bit tankier than I appreciate. But I just don't think it's worth going through all these missions and having to quote-unquote earn my, this is another problem is, even if they had set Midnight to be New Game Plus exclusive, at least it would be justified in that, you know, you're just playing through the game again instead of the annoyingness of, oh, I have to go through one mission at a time and have to keep going through this menu every single time I complete a mission. Also, somehow I got locked out of being able to openly explore Yokohama. Unless I'm already in Yokohama? Leaving? I might already be in Yokohama already. Oh, I am. Okay. public disturbance over there. Caused by Ronin. Yeah, okay, so this is another, apparently another midnight difficulty exclusive thing. Wait, that's the one-eyed assassin again. What? So these guys just respawn. So if I don't clear these guys out within 30 minutes, do we just... Alright, this is gonna suck, but we... Can I, you know, stop getting hyper? Okay. Pop a heal, pop a heal. No, you fucking can just stay there. After the long. He shouldn't be able to see me. I'm literally in bushes. Alright, this is gonna suck. We have to fight a boss for yet again. What? Okay. Oh, I am just dead, right? Yep. That's annoying. That's annoying, but it's not something I can't deal with. Did this guy respawn? He better not have. He... Okay, I was gonna say he fucking did, but no, he didn't. It's just... it's just the overpowered as fuck boss. And the other three. When did I pick up this? weaker lion's rifle. Slightly stronger dome casa, but this is why I say I feel like it's not even worth it to bother with all this. Okay. The fact that he... I'll heal. I'll heal. Oh, what the? What? How did that not? What? I really want an explanation as to how a fucking shockwave takes out a quarter of my health. Jeez. What? And how I am stunned from that. I mean, obviously it's LOL, arbitrary. What? I countered that. Oh, I am trolled. I got trolled. Because, LOL, you ran out of stamina. Because for some reason, taking damage also depletes your stamina. Fuck off. Okay, I'm out of stamina again. And now I'm just dead, right? Heal. Got him. Ugh. I can say without a doubt that ooh. It's really annoying getting stuff like this. Oh, Kurosu Kimono. Oh, give me my skill point. Alright, yeah, I think we're about done with midnight difficulty. It's not really that bad. It's a little annoying. Obviously, bosses are just fucking way too goddamn tanky. But I mean, part of it is just like, oh, you're using gold when you're meant to be using red equipment when you're meant to be using this, like, red equipment. But, like, we haven't... But, like, the only red equipment we've really found is a great sword and an odachi. I think we're just gonna go back to the Longhouse. Ooh, martial artist stalls. Hold on. We might actually be able to grind for better gear. Trusted leader is so bad, and it would get rid of our attack with falling health. $40 points is not a small amount, but trusted leader is just... Like, I feel like at this point, the extra 10% is just better. Or the, damage reductions, which I guess we still would technically have the damage reduction because fucking something. A couple of things I'm wearing a Mighty Warrior. But I think we're gonna go Testament of the Soul.
I thought I'd call.
And just rewind time. We'll just go back to Root and the Roshigumi. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care that much about the anti-shogunate side of things past or before A Rift in the Roshigumi. Because, like, it's a historical game, so that means that everything that happens Patriot Gauntlets. So that means that what that means is I mean, not even what that means. It's a historical game, so obviously overall the story is the same. No matter what you like, no matter what your choices are. I guess we can.
I've heard.
We can talk to the comrades.
Oh. The name's to.
I look forward to working with you. Nicholas Kondo. Apparently I never did that option beforehand, but whatever.
Our conversation is done.
How are you doing? Where Kondo go? Oh, it's you.
Can the game please catch up?
We.
Ah, it's you.
And then you.
Hmm? Everyone?
Alright, inform Ryoma of our decision.
There's Katsu and either.
We should get in with Katsura's anti-shogunate force.
Yes. So we'll part ways with Kondo and his men here and now. It's been a while since we've seen Katsura, so let's go fix that. The thing is, we're not really part of either faction. I know that whichever path we choose, we'll be doing it for Japan's future. Wow, is it time already? Is anyone else going to show? Huh? Looks like everyone's here.
We're now going to negotiate directly with Lord Katamori to offer our services in Kyoto. All who have the guts, follow me!
So are we still gonna follow them? No, they do not follow him.
Any who wish to work with me in Edo, let us go together in the morning. Otherwise, be gone from here.
Are they mad? Filthy traitors.
The Roshigumi disbanded, allowing Isami Kondo and his associates to create the Shinsengumi, a police force that would watch over the city of Kyoto.
It's a tough decision, but don't agonize over it too much. Allegiances can and will change. That's just how life goes. If Katsura's around, I bet he'd be willing to lend us an ear. Let's see if we can find him. Hope you don't mind extra company. We've left the Roshigumi.
How are you?
What's up?
Bold move, showing your face here. We might have joined forces at Ejiri Post, but you didn't expect us to welcome you back with open arms, did you? Word is that Kyokawa has died. I suppose that's why you two have shown up now?
Did the anti-shogunate forces kill him?
Well, it wasn't any of us. But the anti-shogunate forces are not one united force, either.
Katsura, the reason we joined the Roshigumi, the reason we're here now. We've only ever done what we thought was right. I'm not saying we can go back to the way things were before, but will you let us join your fight? At least for the time being.
Very well. I always knew I'd eventually have need of you again. There's an assembly taking place at the Ikeda Inn soon.
So
you two should come.
It's okay. I'm a little annoyed that he's like, we may have joined forces at the other place, but oh, I haven't forgotten. It makes me want to just like whatever.
Of course. Just follow along
Like,
behind
it makes me want to go even further back in time.
Listen, at the meeting there will be warriors other than the Choshu present. Look out for Master Miyabe of Kumamoto, a great figure in our movement. I consider him as great a man as Master Shoin. Be sure to talk to him.
Am I gonna fucking fight Miyabe this time as well?
Not much further to Ikeda Inn. Master Miyabe and the others will be in the banquet hall upstairs. Damn, we're later than I expected. They probably started without us.
Hey, the Shinsengumi are raiding the Ikeda Inn.
Yeah, they're cutting down all the Ronin.
The Shinsengumi?
They're in danger. We have to help them.
Raring to go.
To business then.
Okay, that thrust attack is definitely a nuisance. What am I? What if you two could? If one of you two could take this. I was trying to say if one of my allies would, be so kind as to draw the attention of the guy, but they stabbed him 4 times and he was still just like, nope, gotta put all my attention on the player character.
Nicely done.
I guess we have unrestricted, we can use allies unrestricted in during via Testament of the Soul. Which is pretty nice, honestly. Soji, please stand there.
Perfect. I've been wanting to test myself. Nice one. Yes. I wouldn't expect any less from you. Not now. I can't get enough of this feeling. Yes.
What?
I feel so very alive.
Oh, jeez, that was a big wind-up. What? Okay, so that was stupid. He swung this way while I was over here.
A little carried away.
Like, he was like right here, swung this way. I was over here. I still fucking took damage. That's how you know this game is fucking bullshit. This game's combat system is fucking bullshit. You know, if I could get if I could aim my gun, that would be better. Hello? Why can't I... Random invisible hitbots. Because, LOL, we don't want you to access the thing from this other side. There, done with that. Awesome.
What? You don't appear to be with the Shinsengumi. Are you betraying us?
Ooh. You know what? Fine. Ooh, okay, I'm fine. Oh, no, you fuck off. And again, we're letting our opponents live for some reason.
I'm so glad you're safe.
Katsura! Why didn't you escape when you had the chance? And who is this with you?
Shosu clan has been good to me in the
A
past.
friend of great skill, as Genzui and the others will readily attest. They're not our enemy. Rest assured.
I see. Well, perhaps there's something you can do for me. I'm going to create an opportunity for Katsura to escape. I want you to keep him away from harm.
No, Master. You should be the one escaping. Our movement would fall apart without you.
If you don't have a plan, shouldn't you be trying to escape?
Exactly. I can't just agree to that. What if you die? We've already lost Master Shoin and...
I have a chance to achieve immortality, and you have a chance for greater opportunity. Am I mistaken?
Of course not. We'll make you proud.
Okay, so he's still... Yeah, so, like, that still happens. Like I said, the main events are still gonna be, like, the same. It's just gonna be... small... Ooh, this is actually completely new. What? Even with my damage boosted?
That's the way.
This guy spotted me from nowhere. I love when enemies have the ability to spot us from nowhere. Look at them way over on that roof, but they start seeing me through, like, multiple walls and ceilings. Oh, it's really fun to put the black market guy up here.
Don't rush. Thanks for your patronage.
What is my supplies?
Don't rush. Take your time. Thanks for your patronage.
Hold it right there. Did you think you could escape?
I feel like you had a better chance of living in the, like...
We're only just getting started.
Man is tanky as hell because the little video game. Because LOL boss fight.
I will have your head.
Yeah, nice.
Captain, I won't lose to you.
stop it!
The Shinsengumi are at the gate! To arms! To arms! Ami Shinsengumi! Erogen Bantam! Bring the gun! Hurry!
I'll leave the fight to you. Why couldn't you have put that strength to use? For me?
I did it in an alternate
Lord
timeline.
Katamori thinks highly of us. If you want to make a name for yourself as a swordsman, come back to us.
Not in the cards.
I see. That's unfortunate. You can find us at Mibudera Temple. If you want to join us, you're always welcome.
What? So he's just like, oh, you can always reverse your decision.
Damn. That was a close one.
This meeting should have been top secret. Who could have leaked it? It seems the situation in Kyoto has changed significantly. Far more than I had imagined. It is likely that the Shogunate had eyes on me. I would only put my allies in danger if nothing changes.
You should stay put for now.
Not something you would hear from my other associates. But you are right. I need to stay alive so I can make my biggest move. And make Master Miyabi's death worth something. I'll go into hiding for a while and try to find out what the Shogunate and the nobility are planning.
Understood. Don't go dying yet.
Thanks. I'll see you again. I promise. Stick with Kusaka's lot. If you really want what's best for this nation, that's the way to go. I'm counting on you.
The Kata-in incident, and we super boosted our anti-shogunate faction. You joined the anti-shogunate faction. Now, unfortunately, we're locked into this. We shouldn't lose any progress, though. Because now we can do Forbidden Gate Rebellion. And because we're locked into the anti-shogunate faction. Oh, that's funny. We have 100% on the anti-shogunate faction as well. Wait a minute. Is all this the same, no matter what faction you're on? Feel the vanquish. I guess all this is the same up until the Battle of Tobofushimi. So if we get, so let's go Forbidden Gate Rebellion now. Oh, I think we got... That's actually really funny. Yeah, I think we got the Metz anti-shogunate bond. So we can deal more key damage. I feel like, yeah, I feel like just saving up for the secondary attack increase is just the best thing for us. That said, we're still not even maxed out on like our styles, so that's actually really amusing.
Hey.
Hey.
You're the Ronin I heard so much about? You're exactly how Ryoma described you.
What did Ryoma say?
That you are a true comrade who stared death in the face countless times by his side.
Well, good to meet you.
The pleasure is ours. The name is Shintaro Nakaoka, a Ronin who deserted Tosa, just like Ryoma.
Getting to business. I heard about Ikeda Inn. You have my sincerest gratitude for what you did to protect Katsura. Next time, I'd like you to wield that strength for me. I assume you know what's afoot in Kyoto.
No, please tell me.
Matsudaira, the military commissioner of Kyoto, is fortifying his troops around the imperial court and poisoning the nobility with pro-shogunate ideas. Furthermore, shogunate officials are expelling Choshu men from the capital as rebels. We need to oust these fools and impress our intentions on the court.
The situation is dire. Will you take up
After
arms?
Ikeda Inn, our backs are to the wall. It's do or die.
Wait. I support the idea of raising an army too, but that would truly be risking everything.
Whatever you say, our only option is to gather troops. Now is the time to enact Master Shoin's vision.
If death should grant one immortality, then death is the way forward. Fine, Kusaka. If you mean to stand and fight, my life is in your hands.
Good. Our most formidable foe will be Matsudaira's Shinsengumi. Dispose of them, and we can have the Imperial Court write an edict to our favor. The time has come to realize our grand ambition! We need you to rout the Shinsengumi as part of the vanguard. Will you be ready to mobilize once we raise the army?
Fucking, I can go do it right now. Leave all the fighting to me.
Let's go.
We'll show them what we are made of.
We're outnumbered, but apart from the Shinsengumi, they're a mere rabble. You attack from the southern gate and keep Kondo in check. There you should find the main force under Kondo's command. Take adequate caution, and do not fail me. Even if Mount Fuji crumbles, we shall not falter. Fight and survive. We will surely meet again.
Alright. Alright, I want to do this. Can I... Okay, here we go. I can do... Oh, I can only give... Oh. Well, that's a little annoying. Katsu... I didn't realize that they were that limited. Ten, 8, 8, 9... 10, 8, 8, 9, 10... I guess we'll just, I mean, I guess we just won't bother for right now. It's a level 38 mission. It's a level 38 mission, and we're literally level 64, right? Yes.
Raring to go.
Fire! Fire!
Oh! Okay.
Prepare yourself!
Bring yourself together.
I got stunned by my ally's attack. Okay. He had red eyes for a second there. I don't know if that's a graphical, but that was a... I don't know if that was a visual bug or... if he's supposed to be like... basically like the red-eyed fugitive guys. Oh, nice. I didn't expect a follow-up second assassination attack.
Nicely done. Let's just get out of here.
We can just go like around this corner. And in a little bit he should forget. Or he should just be like, yeah, whatever.
Nicely done.
What? What? I'm gonna be real, I don't know where I'm meant to be going. Katsu, what's wrong with you? Why would you run into the fire?
It's not over yet.
Jerks. Oh no, so we got a couple arrows back. Alright, Katsu's just gonna be low on health for a while. Until we find another banner, I think. Wait, what the heck? Okay, well, not sure what the point of this. I guess it's just another way up.
You've caused much chaos in Kyoto. It cannot go unpunished.
I don't need What?
This isn't the time to die. All right?
Nice. You know, I said that it was nice until he fucking hyper armored until my combos and shit until it was nice until he
I can't allow you to go any further. Master Kondo, please forgive me.
It was nice until he decided to just hyper armor all my fucking attacks. Uh-huh. Idiots. Fuck.
So, we captured a lot with the enemy, but we won't be out here.
Heal! What? Heal! I love that the video game is, fucking God, I couldn't do anything because video game.
Sorry for the trouble.
I couldn't do anything because LOL unlocked. Okay, I fucking shot his ass out of the air, but... Yeah, you fucking stay down. Okay, well, I fucking ran out of stamina. And now I can't see because... camera. But he didn't have a head for a second.
If only we could have traded a few blows. Alas.
Well, how can I not go back? I can't go back. I don't know what the last three, or the last two formidable guys are.
Press onwards, brave warriors!
Okay. Buddy. Fucking boss sensing pieces of shit. What? I countered that. And then there's a big guy here.
Let's do this!
Craftsman's paired swords, which are... Yeah, they're like, wait, they're level 39. So they never stood a chance.
Is that the way?
The game wants me to go that way. And apparently dodge between a bunch of cannon shots. But I think I'm more. But I think we should check out the rest of this area first. If there's anything worth obtaining. Thought I heard one. A heal.
Fire the cannon!
I have no idea where I'm meant to be going. Thought it was right here, but not. Hey, right here. And of course, the last big guy's guarding the final veiled banner. Nope. Nice.
No? Lucky day.
Ah, the good old days when the quote-unquote sumo wrestlers were still
Don't rush. Take your time.
strong enough. Were still strong enough to be considered formidable enemies by themselves.
Thanks for your patronage.
Instead of, you know, them just being part of a standard encounter for some reason.
Done well to make it this far. But the road is here. Here it comes. Well played.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. Gave a delay on that. We haven't practiced against Kondo very much. What? I countered that.
Why did you side with the rebels? Isn't more than this to defeat the captain of the Shinsengumi?
What? You are not gonna make me believe that that actually hit. His blade hit the ground, and that is it. There. Alright, we got an Odachi.
You may tell Kusaka that I fell to you.
Oh!
Let's fight like the bright-eyed novices we used to be. Where? Not there. No too familiar sight. There only know how to follow. Aim at them.
What? Okay, buddy. I'm gonna need you. He's only targeting me, so I guess.
This isn't the time to die. Alright?
Oh, game? Give me the barrel. What?
The very thing I left that day.
What? I countered that. I countered that too. Can I was gonna say, can I get like 1 second of not being stun locked? But apparently no, that's too much to ask.
Don't turn me. Started on you without me.
Okay. Fucking bullshit. There. I completely forgot about the Blade Twin portion of the fight. Also, it was really weird that there was no cutscene there. What? Was that it? Sure, we reflect the change in the timeline because... not for the last one, nor there's any real potential difference. Although I'm a little annoyed because it seems like it just completely skipped over the cutscenes, and that's weird. Yeah, sure. We'll do the last one. Satsuma Clan Kyoto Estate. Okay, well, I'm a little annoyed that there's no... Like, obviously there's never gonna be any major differences. But I'm a little annoyed that it, like, completely skipped over the cutscene and just threw us straight into the fight against the Blade Twin there. I think we did end up getting enough... Oh, nice, we got a skill point there, and then we got some karma there. And we can... ourselves more secondary attack. Oh, you know what? I'm just realizing our secondary attack doesn't... That's weird. It doesn't increase based off a percentage. It's just a flat number. Whereas the primary attack is a percentage up. Same with everything else. That's weird. That's weird, inconsistent, and annoying. For some reason, the glider is marked new. Oh, you know what? Can I change the skin of the glider or anything? That's another thing, like... If we go under bonds, you know... Oh, we don't actually have the last one, do we? Or the last title yet, huh? But yeah, we unlocked glider design, but like, I'm not able... As far as I could tell, I don't have a way of using them other than... Other than just...
Ryoma, and even Nokoka, gone. I shouldn't have left you to see him alone. We should have gone together. If he hadn't got the Satsuma and the Choshu to join forces, we'd never have come so far. But I fear the Satsuma have shown nothing but ingratitude.
You know the situation already, I presume.
The time for talk is over. Battle is inevitable.
That's
Japan
weird.
cannot be changed while the Tokugawa control the new administration. Our purposes may not be perfectly aligned. Please.
Of course I'll fight with you.
Thank you. I'll be sure to remember this. Your role will be crucial to our strategy.
I'll explain a little about the plan.
I'm confused.
To beat an enemy who outnumbers us, we'll have to defeat their main force to crush their morale. We want you to take the main enemy encampment. If their central force is in disarray, we can use the British artillery to finish the job.
Can you use the artillery to soften them up for me?
Together. No. Move out.
Oh yes, I by myself am going to take the enemy encampment. Can I select... Can select these two. So, I'm confused. Okay, because I was gonna say, because it sounded like they were implying that Ryoma was dead. But we didn't change the I don't think we I literally don't think we can change the outcome of him living. I think once...
Thank you so much.
Okay, how do I dismount? It's really funny.
Held our artillery fire. They know we're counting on it. What are they doing?
Seize the Armstrong gun, which is up here. which will be a lot easier to reach coming from this direction.
Let's do this!
Alright, that's those three taken care of.
Let's go!
Another guy.
Cover yourself!
Drop this. Oh, nice. Trees on enlightenment. I will absolutely partake. We've earned a skill point. One more and we can... I can't fucking aim the cannon low enough to reach those. Yep. Nice. It's really weird how suddenly everyone has colliders. Jackass. You know, I really wish I could aim past this fucking tree. But apparently my character's not smart enough to do that.
Long enough?
Come on! Where's your drunken spirit?
Let's do this!
Not great, not... You guys hit him while he's doing that? Apparently not.
Somebody help!
Long enough.
Okay. Yeah, no, we're definitely doing the lethal takedowns if we can. Somehow Shinsaku is over there, but also right here. What? I hit a bot. Fucking man. Why can't I assassinate this guy who hasn't noticed me? Oh my! Okay, that was stop it! Okay, fall back.
Steady now! Keep it together!
I can still fight. I can.
Well, let's say we go seize those guns that we set out. Okay. Fucking content sensitive bullshit. What? I countered that. No, I countered that. Also, he can magically not complete a combo?
Let's stand to them and seize the cannon.
What? I guess I'll take the getting the both of us missed over everything else. Oh, you know what? That was actually perfectly fine. Oh, this fucker again. You know what? Just get fucked. Okay, fuck you.
Good work! Now we unleash the cannons on them!
Alright, give me medicine. Give me more medicine.
Everything we stand for.
shit should have been way more than that. But I guess I can upgrade this at least. Do I convert my dex points? I don't. I mean, I guess I should. Yes. So go stagger up. It's insane to me that I've basically maxed out my damage potential already, though. Aside from just LOL, get higher gear and get, you know, masterwork gear.
Long enough. Let's go.
What? He was facing the opposite. I fucking hate this shit.
Here on the battlefield, it's kill or kill.
Okay.
Prepare yourself.
Well, you know, I'd love to be able to actually put up a fight, but the amount of, you know, input reading and other bullshit is happening. How many times?
I'm going in.
What? Okay. Pop a heal again. And just fucking. Holy crap, I finally got one fucking counter. I think that's legitimately the first time I've ever fucking successfully countered that guy. Okay, well, I am out of... What? Honestly, it's better to just get down to there. So that'll get rid of my goddamn burning. What? He negated my crit. Good grief. Where the fuck was I? Oh yeah, those... that jackass over there. Go ahead and stand back up. Really? It's gonna... So, our special attack is maxed out. Or, not special. Our secondary attack is completely maxed out. And yet it still took 3 arrows to down this guy. Like, the only way it could get stronger would be either either a masterwork quality bow or I guess technically a higher level bow. Mark the treasure. We're just gonna do the same thing we did last time. We're gonna mark the treasure chest and go shoot a couple of cannonballs that direction from up top. I hope one of those hit it. If not... it's gonna be really awkward. Okay, I think you just have to hit the building. I don't think it really matters if you hit the debris directly or not. Okay, another treatise on enlightenment, which I guess is a skill point, but... it's a skill point, but it's very eh.
Prepare yourself!
What the?
Let's do this!
Hey, you know what? I'm fine with this. Okay, what the fuck do you... I ran out of stamina because I was running out of time. I can see this guy, but I can't hit him. I did, nice. to get fucking blindsided by those guys if I can avoid it. Can I stop getting fucking stunlocked?
Prepare yourself!
Input reading and hyper armoring. Like, this is... This shit's gonna make me turn the difficulty down to Dawn just because fuck this shit.
Truly grateful. You've given me the chance to face you again.
Could it stop you? Even if it costs us our eyes!
Can you fuck off, Okita?
Richness, the resolve of the dead one!
Alright, what do you have? What? I countered that. I'm countering these. I'm glitched. Wow, I ran out of stamina in a really stupid... for no reason other than, LOL, you ran out of stamina in a life or death situation. Okay. Can I stop being trolled by the fucking hyper armor, please? Okay, fuck off. What? This is just bullshit. No, pull that out again. What the fuck? He input read me.
Go then.
No, now we finish him.
Kondo awaits you.
Go then. Fucking why do we let enemies? Again, my character is fucking stupid. Why would you ever let that asshole live? Give me all my fucking health back. That's another thing. Like, they should, like, why is it a skill, or why are there so many like 15 fucking skills to increase the amount of medicine replenished? So we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I guess, like, the idea is you'll never have less than 5 once you're maxed out. But then, you know, even getting maxed out is...
Take your time.
Getting maxed out is... requires you to be, like, level... Like, we had an extra 100 something skill points. And we're still never close to being maxed out. Let's see, we would need 25, 29, that's 54, 58 plus 25 is 83, so we would need 83, hang on, 29, I'll just do 29 times 4. I think that's 116? Yeah, 116 plus 25, 141. So we need 141 more skill points without even touching these, which are another 120. So that's 261 more skill points before we would actually be considered maxed out. Or before we would be, like, actually maxed out.
This is quite some déjà vu, is it not?
I couldn't have asked for a more fitting place to settle this.
What? Heal. As I said, heal.
With Condo's help, he created the army has dreamed of. I won't let you ruin it.
Oh. Okay. Fuck off.
Let me show you.
Yeah, look at... Why was Brunei so tanky? What? Input reading, son of a bitch. What? What? I countered that!
Samurai.
To think they would make it this far.
Kyoto has brought his ship around. Please, you must escape to Edo.
Never! If I flee now, the shogunate's over!
But that's exactly what they're hoping for. Should you fall to your enemies here, war will rack the entire nation. Lord Katamori, if you would. You burn with a desire for vengeance. Allow us to quench those flames.
This is not over.
The enemy's commander has fled. Now is the time. The heavens have granted us our chance.
The Shogun's troops are on the verge of retreat. Let's give this everything we have! Fire!
Kondo, you should fall back. Look after Brune. I will stand with you. The age of the sword is over. But I live by the blade, or not at all. It is the end for us old samurai. Doshi, you and the others must now become samurai for a new age. Now, go! Sabrune.
The Shogunate forces outnumbered the enemy. With the retreat of the Shogun, defeat was at hand. Riding high from its victory, the revolutionist army began its march on Edo. In disarray after their defeat at Tobafushimi, the remnants of the Shogunate army flee to Edo in their commander's wake. Emboldened by their victory, the revolutionist army heads to Edo, intent on delivering the final blow to its enemies.
The anti-Shogunate faction. Changes occur to the storyline, I guess. So I don't like the implication that we have to obviously here the only other option is we kill our blade twin and there's some kind of cutscene. For here, oh, we join the anti-Shogunate faction, but I mean, like I said, the overarching story. The overarching story is the same, so I think that
I've been waiting for you.
Is a good point. Hello, Koto. I think that's a good point to end things off for this. It's also a good point to end stream because it's 2:30 a.m. Thank you all for watching. I hope you have enjoyed. I have mixed feelings about the game. Some of it was really good. Like, it has the same problem that, you know, a lot of more modern games have, where it has its really outstanding parts, and then, but when you get to, like, the really meh stuff, it's when you look at the stuff that's not great, or that's, you know, not as good as great, it really stands out. like the parts that suck really fucking suck. Like, oh, I'm fighting an enemy and I just fucking get stun locked for an entire for an entire combo because the fucking coin flip of whether or not I can successfully counter I can counter an attack or not lands on the wrong side. And I originally said it feels like that it felt like it was weighted in favor of the player, but no, it's definitely not weighted in favor of the player. It's fucking RNG. We've gotten confirmation of that from the game itself, and not only is it RNG, it's fucking not only is it RNG, it's fucking definitely not weighted in favor of the player. I can't even say that I'm missing my parries because there's been times when I've parried an attack multiple times in a row, and then like in the chain of parries, one of them randomly hits me. And it was like against fucking the Crusher, Kimizan the Crusher, or whatever his name was. Obviously making stuff exclusive to post-game is just dumb. Never do that. I'm fine with, I'm fine with the option of going back and finishing out exploring these areas. That's great, that's fantastic. But midnight difficulty not only being only available post-game, but also not even as part of, like, New Game Plus, it makes it to where you have to deal with the if I want to do a mission in midnight difficulty, I have to go into Testament of the Soul, then do the mission. I have to go into Testament of the Soul, then do the mission, then just hope that fucking then just hope that we fucking get or rather, not just hope. I had to go into this menu and we had to go into this menu and redo missions literally one at a time, and that's meh. That's really meh. At least in my opinion. I'm much more of the kind of person that, like, if there's a story to a game, I'd much rather just do the story missions and I'd much rather just do Game Plus and then do the story missions that way. And that's also asking a lot in modern times because, like, once this goes up on YouTube, unless my channel somehow gets deleted, it's just going to be available forever. And in fact, like, I'm sure there's other people
Something
who
on your mind?
put the entire thing on YouTube.
Careful.
Or whatever. Like, I'm sure there's other people out there who have beaten me to posting the entire thing to YouTube. Like, we never, I mean, we never got the final Choshu level, but it's literally just we go do a couple more anti-shogunate. Like, literally I could just go do a couple more anti-shogunate missions. And like, pro-shogunate bond didn't decrease from us leveling up. Or from, not leveling up, from us changing sides in the story. So, obviously, it's not going to apply to anti-shogunate as well. I was going to say, it feels weird that there's not, like, a level cap, but I think the level cap might just be 99. And obviously, we see now why the level cap, if there even is one, is so high, because there's this whole extra tree that was that only became available during the post game, which is again really bad, just terrible design. Because like it's a whole ass tree that is banking on not only you playing the game for more, but also, or you know, that is banking on you playing beyond like the main story. But it also feels very much like it's really meant to be like, oh, this tree exists specifically for midnight difficulty. It's also really annoying that enemies are you know, upgrading weapons is uber expensive. You know, grinding proficiencies kind of sucks. I feel like the proficiencies would have been better if they just stopped at 20. That would have been fine, because that would have been a whole lot of like everything that's above grinded up. Like, we hit 20 with everything, no problem. It was only getting to 20. It was 25 that was the grind, and I guess the idea is that they obviously don't want you to go into midnight difficulty and continue playing the game and like, ooh, congratulations player, you cleared midnight difficulty. And you know, it was a lot easier because you know, had all of your weapon proficiencies completely maxed out. But it's so like it's so meh, just trying to like grind up proficiencies. Like, obviously it's exciting when you increase that proficiency level, but like, I don't even, do we even hit 20 with Odd Sail Blade? Okay, we did. I was gonna say, did we even hit, I don't even think we hit 20 with Odd Sail Blade, but like, we hit it at like the very end, apparently. Or like maybe when I think we hit it when we beat our Blade Twin. And like, obviously the whole idea behind the whole idea behind this like midnight difficulty or like Horizon ultra hard difficulty being like locked into New Game Plus, and then they're like, ooh, but look, you can get so much better equipment. It's like, I don't fucking care. I've beaten the game, I've beaten the story. Like, I honestly, unless there's like a DLC that comes out, and even if the DLC comes out, I don't fucking care enough to play through the entire game again, and especially not when I have to navigate through a menu for every fucking mission. But anyway, that's it for Rise of the Ronin. I don't know what's gonna end up taking the place of Rise of the Ronin. I was gonna go into Stellar Blade, but actually, the next thing we're gonna play is gonna be probably Thousand Year Door remake. I may just do an Endless Ocean stream tomorrow because we beat the original Paper Mario already. And Thousand Year Door remake comes out, I think, on the 23rd. Yes, May 23rd, which is Thursday, actually. Like, actually tomorrow. That's assuming it arrives on time. I honestly shouldn't bank on that. Probably after that, we'll go into Stellar Blade. I don't know when we're gonna get back into Spider-Man 2 or Jedi Fallen Order. Not Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor. Probably after those, and like I have a lot I need to do as far as games to play, because like, and I finished Cyberpunk on stream, but like apparently Cyberpunk 2.0 is like a completely different game, so I kind of want to play through that again. But yeah, I think that's where we're gonna end things off for tonight. So have a good night. I will see you all tomorrow. Probably Endless Ocean Luminous. If I don't take the night off tomorrow. Good night.